I don't know why you said something about chapter 5. Why is that so loud for me? Alright, sorry. Sorry, my own voice at such a high volume really threw me off for a second. Oh, I've heard my own voice so much over the past month editing that freaking video. But what is going on, everybody? But yeah. What's the mystery? Yeah, Frosty. It says chapter 4. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't keep forgetting that the prologue is counted as the prologue and not chapter 1. Why would you say such a thing? Say we just finished chapter 3. Just get your eyes checked. Oh, but how's everybody doing out there in internet land today? I am so less stressed than I have been past month because the project's finally done.
This is ridiculous!
I mean, yeah, look at how they're wearing their headphones. How do you expect those to stay on?
You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
Because you give me an abacus, man. It takes a long time to do shit with an abacus.
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance! We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this! The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that!
If you don't want to be told what's not possible by assistance, why don't you do your own damn
You're working in the
job?
finest laboratory in all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress!
Not another all-nighter.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't gonna get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
There's like, I hate when people wear headphones like that. Cause like, they don't. Oh wow. I didn't realize it was the Vern
This
Company.
wasn't what we agreed! You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population!
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now. I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
As have I. Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that.
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really am sorry about this.
More characters need freckles. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Ugh, why must the professor's students all be like this? Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what. What? Etwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it. Uldra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details? Project AF's been leaked, but we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this. Why can't problems ever come one at a time?
That doesn't make for an interesting narrative.
I can't deal with all of this. Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
Yeah, it is an observatory. Interesting.
I knew it. This is the best time of the day to see the Great Cheddar Triangle.
The Great Cheddar Triangle. Sounds nice.
I just wish there was a little less cloud cover. By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework.
Seriously, dude, just 90 degrees. Just turn the headset 90 degrees.
I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing.
They said, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the two of you?
Hello, Milliam and Altino's lost brother? What?
And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Grand's absence.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious. Hey there. How's it going so far?
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot, especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Yeah, we've just met him, but I'm liking his vibe so far. I just wish he would fix his headset.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me.
No, you can't show the Robo Doggy and off screen. You can't. You show me the whole. I want to see the doggy. I want to see the doggy. No weird sense of it.
Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me?
I don't know. You have a robot dog. I would be calling you up every night too. Be like, hey, or every day rather. Like, hey, I want to play with the dog.
What? Hold on a second. What do you...
Okay, that one robot's a lot smaller than I thought.
But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
Ugh, what nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
One small thing that I've always thought was kind of, not dumb in a bad way, but dumb in a kind of funny way, is that whenever, like, Trails loves to hide the face of the new characters before they're, like, properly introduced. The clothing and the body shape are easily the more identifiable parts of it. A part of, like, a character design. Like, if you want us to hide who someone is, just, like, have them behind, like, a half wall. By carrying a box. Hold on, I have to do my my snooty professor voice. Roughly 100 years ago, Cavadian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. I'm already done with that. Outside of Calvary, the vast empire in in Sumeria had fallen, and the Empire had annexed Crossbell for the umpteenth time. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice, at home, citizens were starving, and the aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring the people suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight against injustice, led by Sheena Dirk, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of. But in due course, it began to resonate with the young in particular, and before long, she found herself leading a popular movement. The elites of the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives, and for Sheena herself to be locked away. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirk as its symbol. It was this army that toppled the kingdom. Even then, she still had the betrayal of her friend, Auguste, the philosopher, and the invasion of the Empire's provisional armies to contend with. But in the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Calvert's first president and achieved a great many things during her time in power. Ms. Claudel, could you give us an example or two?
Of course! Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention. The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations. Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all.
Erebonia was really behind the times then.
And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Quite so. Among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of this academy, and the influence his works had on the field of art cannot be... Boy, Agnes is so smart. She's so pretty, too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. However, there are still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodgings as well, so I expect these last few submissions by the start of next week. That'll be all. If you would, class representative.
Yes, sir. Stand. Bow.
I know it's out of the country, but Crossbell's a top contender for sure. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. Should we get back already? I'm interested in Crossbell too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. Raytheon looks so pretty, I can't wait. Longport or Messeldom wouldn't be bad choices either. I want to go see the ocean. And when was the last time I saw the ocean? Okay, it was like 3 years ago. Oh boy. I'm quite interested in Tharbad too, especially after that film festival just held. It's a boring city. It's a straight line. There isn't. Now that the film festival's gone, you got the what do they call it? The Hassam. You got the steam room, and that's about it. What's eating away at you? What do you mean? We're talking about where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first or second years chose not to go. Hi Shadowblade. Amy? I almost said Army. How you doing? But you're seriously not considering passing it up, are you? Was I that easy to read? Well, both already know about my circumstances, and I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute to decide. I knew it. Wherever the main plot takes us, let's consult the plot MacGuffin orbment. You do seem to take a lot of business trips with that gig, huh? They got another new face recently, though, right? That concierge maid woman. Oh, are you concerned she's going to get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. That's not the issue here.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
And it's time for my favorite character. Or one of them. Oh, Ren. Oh, good afternoon.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year. If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? Still, I appreciate you saying so. Well, either way, I'd way rather stick with you, Anya. It's weird. It's a weird phrase. Just like that extra way in the middle, like threw me off. That's why I haven't picked either, right, Albert? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you planning on going anyway? Crossbell like so many others?
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice. I visited Longport and Erasion plenty too, and Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
Again, straight shot. You got the hot spring, the market's nice, nothing else to do there. Not the hot spring, the steam room. I really wonder about her sometimes. She's just one big mystery. Not even played Sky.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvard's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology. A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
Oh? You mean... Well, don't leave us in the dark. The title Disaster Protocol has me concerned.
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly. I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much.
We please keep Reset in this outfit. It is so... It looks so good on her. And the tie is doing a lot.
I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter, too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do.
It's a new game plus, fuck.
Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that. However...
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way.
Why does he sound familiar?
I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
Of course. That degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
That's true, that would be worse having to buy it. Especially seeing it in-game.
Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkwright and his personal hollow. Just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke.
Thorndyke. I don't think I know that
Our
name.
Duke truly is an enigma, even to those in it like me. They prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends. But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Oh, that outfit was so nice, though. Her combat maid uniform's really cute too. But
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
oh yeah, your core used cars to get around too, right? Your pop's a car buff at all? I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Leno. Leno? That I know. Oh, but he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers? Whatever those are. I mean, it makes sense. I bet. If you're driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. You have no idea how much work I had to put into tuning her up so we have a smooth ride over the sand dunes in Tharbad. Really? I would have never guessed you did anything special. Okay, let me give you a primer. So, the most important tweaking you can do is to the suspension, right? And what's that over there? Yeah, that. It came from Elsame this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. That's right.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
I'll miss hearing Sayo. Like, he just has such a nice voice. It's a custom part made with top quality materials. And I mean top quality. Being successor to the throne means real money to burn. Kind of pisses me off that he conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Is it something designed to add more seats to the back of the car then? Huh? How'd you guess? I think I've told you this before, but I've got a brother who's left our corps and set out on his own. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to his car too. Road trip. Though it's possible he's got a different car now. Is it still an RV? A camper. No, it's too small to be a camper. Unless you build it. Gotcha. He's probably riding the same one, if I had to guess. You think so? Maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy.
Yes!
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
It is not.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
You should try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah! Almost noon!
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here! Thanks a bunch! Let's go eat, guys!
Sure thing.
Also, road trips aren't
any
all
more
we
people
do.
And we won't know where else to put them.
Depending on the game, sometimes it's a class trip, so there.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
Early lunch at Walmart. Once done, they gathered in the office to plan out their work. Her tie would look really good with this outfit. I'm just thinking. This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. I'm not sure you even have anything to learn at this point. You know so much about everything that it almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. She's already wrapped up all our pain-in-the-ass paperwork, too. She just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no. But it is a really big help having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. But I'm sure you got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere, so no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry in work either. You can start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't. I'm not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow down the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why? If she wants you to do all the tedious shit, just let her. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind, just eating away at them. Well, I just want an excuse to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know. You want to take us outside, small fry? Let's do it. That's enough, you two. I'd much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I will endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear. It goes without saying that Resette's coming with me today, but so's Anya's. Her orbital staff's just been updated. I want her to try out this new device I've been hearing about. Oh, that sounds good. Guess she would be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty sure I could master it in minutes if I gave it a whirl. I don't know. Might tough for someone with a wild combat style. Anyway, I'm still gonna bring one of you two to round us out. Others selectively handling the office work, shopping, stuff like that. No slacking allowed. I want to dream of it. Yeah, sure. Hurry up and pick them. We brought Fairy last time. Let's grab Aaron. White headpiece 2, weapon subpart for... Use it from a special computer in your room, right, Reset? Sorry, I'll point out to you. Let's do it. And sets up 2 floors, or is this her room? That's her room. I feel like something's like asleep in there. Is this the new device? Yes, this is the beta version of the virtual combat simulator that Marduk Company is currently testing. Sounds pretty neat. He's gonna use that thing for combat trading? Indeed. Connects to each of your Zyphas in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces with your users' neurotransmitters. The damage will receive will be felt, so do be careful. Okay, so it's, yeah. So, oh, good way back in. As Grendel amongst others. Battle, more battles being added. Interesting. Take a look at it real quick.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Cool, Ida. Rome. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I haven't actually looked at any of the rooms. This is there? Yeah. Yeah, very, like, they had it in Cold Steel, but they're, like, dorm rooms, so they can only do so much. But very, what were the games called? Very much the cross-style games, too. For, like, everyone in, Oh, Grandma, that's not what you think. I ain't said nothing yet. Shut your trap. Just here, cleaning out here in the morning, so I wanted to chat with her a bit. Oh, that's simply an old habit of mine. Please pay me no mind. I hold your own routine in much higher regard, Miss Jin. Your professionalism and diligence is truly inspiring. I've just been doing this for some 80 years. Ain't nothing. Someone got your good head on your shoulders, though. Real beauty, too. Brings me back to my youth. Your youth? Such a thing dude, shut up, Aaron. That's mean.
More
that was
candy
rude
again.
as shit.
Come back
Alright,
soon.
what's in the morning paper? Culture. Our bad festival ends in a resounding success. Sure. Wrong button. Just going over the things. Patent lawsuit filed between Vern affiliates. This I'm actually kind of curious about. Vern CEO sources have revealed that a patent dispute over a new engine cooling technology has erupted. Red Star and I guess it's Etwas, both of whom fall under the umbrella of the Vern Company. To give some background, to reduce engine load on their larger trucks. But this technology was based on the same theory as the engine coolant Etwas have been using to extend the road life of their older vehicles since last year. Some conflicts may arise from time to time. Okay, so it's two smaller companies under the larger umbrella of Vern. So the group problems such as have been on the ride. Okay, so things have been bad since Hamilton stepped down. A next generation weapon. Something more than internal dispute. Vern will have no impact on our customers. Stated that the company is currently developing a brand new next generation weapons, like which the Republican Army has never seen. That's never a good sign. Thinking back to recent developments, we've had the Panzer Soldats of the Empire, or that really deployed with a little Burl to gain the upper hand over the Empire during the 100 Days War. New generation of scam and shady deals. Someone says fraudy or shady deals. Blah, 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 blah. Right. However, did this rapid spread using the internet footage? Okay, so internet shit. Okay. Alright.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh wait, no, I want you first, I think.
Do you know what you want?
Get that for now.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Cade, Dingo.
I hope to see you again.
TJ, your record's broken. Alright. 5 shard theory, thank you very much. Should be thanking you for putting up all my questions. Could I ask you about it some more sometime? There's still some stuff I can't wrap my head around. My pleasure. She's awesome.
Very well. Ask me anything. Really?
Okay, we're getting to the 3rd tier ship, finally. Brought to Corundum. Okay. So all the rings have a 2nd version as well. That's good to know. Still nothing new with these guys. Okay. Oh, come on. They couldn't just give insight for 2 turns? Alright. So, how much do I have each? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna prioritize slots for right now, she says before she realizes it's just like no fucking Mirage 7. Yeah, let's get. Oh, I already have one. Have the extra one ever set opened. Okay. Where's Van? There's Van. Alright. Yeah, I could have. If I didn't accidentally sell all that Mirage Sepith, I could have gotten another one. It's annoying. And yeah, screw it. Let's... What, Defense 3 for Van. Reese 2 for Reset, I think. Attack 3 for Aaron. Yeah, Sag that 3 for Fairy. Yeah. And that's it for Rain. Nope. Wrong button. So I can do... Oh, I was saying, I was like, where'd the extra Herb Sepith coming from? Mirage? There we go. Cool. And then just switch these out. Yes. What points did I get? I have Solar Burst. Ooh, who has a ton of... Alright, just gotta try to remember I have that Solar Burst for later. Sarah. I mean, yeah, I'm not really building towards anything with this line for him, so might as well. A boatload of Sepith, please. If Sepith could have just like, if some Sepith could just like fall off the back of a truck, that'd be great. You know, obviously we would return it. Half of it.
Why don't we see...
Dangerous monster. Alright. So, our...
Say, why not take
go
some flowers?
to... That's Station Street.
Time to depart.
Oh, wait, I forgot. We got a new thing for Anyas. So what, speed +6? Yeah, no, that's... Wow, they really went all out for that, huh? We need your services, please.
Alright.
Ensnared by suspicious new religion. I'm trying to force him to quit, but I'm rather worried that I haven't heard from him. Oh, gotta love cults. And by love, I mean despise. Oh? Oh, just another... Okay, check that out in a second. Which way am I going? Not in here. This is the Orbital Cafe. This is not where I was trying to go. Or is it? That's... Wait.
I can handle any maintenance.
Cool. New one. Storm. Cataract Wave, Plasma Sphere, Tyrol, and Aura Breath. Yes, fucking please. Yep. Take Ideal Force. Tyrol. You. Guess who's finally getting a new fucking driver? Oh, not Storm Strong. What? I hate everything. This is still insane. Just have to... I could change out the arch driver or something. Yeah, let me switch him out. Let me switch that out for Amber. I really wish that was Luckrest, but yeah, throw an Earth Guard and I think Chrono Break. I think Chrono Break. No, I got two other people that already have Chrono Break. Someone that's a bit strong. Yeah, let's start Escurry on this. No, yeah, just have it for both of them. Okay.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
What'll you have today?
No.
Thanks for coming.
Beginning of level funds are too precious. Or beginning of chapter funds, rather. Hi, Stefan. Right there. Oh, this is the... Oh. Whoops. Ow. Again, jumping into this one, I guess. They wrote that request? We're with Arkwright Solutions. You really came? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father. Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. He chooses to believe is his own choice, of course. But I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's alright or not. That's all? Don't you want to try and knock some sense into him? I feel like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. And that religion in particular. It has been all bad on us, or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina. Never heard of it, no. Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They worship Adios, for one. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. What do you mean my battery level's low? I literally just switched these controls. Let me just switch this real quick. Okay, I mean... Septian Church, but also with karma. It doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, thank you, Aaron. It doesn't sound so bad, but what's the catch here? As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work, and would just spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it, and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much. He became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family at this time, too. I can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined, actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join too. Yep. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. Or that those who donate particularly large sums of Mira are given special blessings, but yeah. Oh man, I've watched so many episodes of Cult Podcasts. I know exactly. All of this is just hit nail after nail after nail. My father's hoping that if he does good enough, if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Can't blame you. That's shady as hell. So that's why you're worried? Yes. I mean, if that's just the tip of the iceberg, or what if that's just the tip of the iceberg? What if those are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? Ask you to go check on them. This really is a job more fit for us than the guild or the cops. What should we do? Yeah? Sure, we'll take your job. With that settled, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's, the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? That's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day. Around the terraced area specifically. I think most people that want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Good start as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside. I'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way over to the terrace.
Time to start working.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Got a... Sarah, what the fuck?
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
Okay.
It looks like they are re-releasing it in theaters.
Just checking my group DMs.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
Oh, my friends are interesting people. My friends are very interesting
I'm proud
people.
of all my wares.
I play
It's been a pleasure.
Does anything catch your eye?
Nope.
I hope I see you again.
All the same stuff.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
No, actually everything looks
We
pretty
await
on
your
par.
next visit.
Guess that means weapons.
What's it gonna be?
Or not? Huh. I was expecting more upgrades. Yeah, Shadow Muzzle, Vanguard, Corpus 5. Arch damage was 48, Crucible 6. Evasion was... Yeah. And that's just objectively better. What was this crit? What's his evasion, which I'm not too worried about. Crit. What's his evasion, which I'm not too worried about. That's not terrible.
You better take good care of it.
Good items, but not really enough to warrant spending the money right now. Oh, wait. There's a... Oh, there's another thing over at the guild. I sorry, I was thinking like Sarah's here or some shit. Are you? No? Can you see him? I see legs. You came just at the right time. Oh no. We're gonna shove more work onto us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Reset Twinings, and I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently on a long-term loan to Arkwright Solutions, and hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? From the Marduk? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm a Marduk tester, and that's all. As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I am able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me any task you see fit. Can you not? Thanks for it, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid mate, too. Anyway, let's get back on topic. We wanted to ask you about what happened in Tharbad. I figured Sylphie would have told you all the details already. She's given us her report, yes, but it left a lot of unanswered questions. We were hoping you could help fill in the gaps. Exactly. Like what happened when you fought Almada's leader, how you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot. I'll answer what I can. First question then. Are you certain that Puppeteer is connected to Almada? She was one of the people who took out that Ice and Shield company, wasn't she? Yeah, but she did say she was only contracted by him, and isn't really part of Almada. She's supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. Them were just terrifying. Much different from the Mafia. You got the eyes of a stone-cold killer. Both of them. Real pros, I bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. They're more the kind to beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those two? Nah, they wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, that ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. The girl's bad, but Melchior is in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one, too. I suspect you're right about it. It's clearly organizations separate from Almada altogether, even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. That's ominous. We had options available if it was just your run-of-the-mill Mafia. We'll have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. So there's something else that bothers me regarding Almada. Where are they getting that mirror from, I take it? Exactly. We already established that Almada used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs among the people in Tharbad. But acquiring so many, and sneaking them into the orbital hookahs, must have cost an eye-watering amount of money, for no profit either. So I pray for the fun of it. Melchior sounds like Ren if she if she continued on Ouroboros. Yeah, because like Ren was something else when she was a kid. 10-ish or so years later, she would have been. Oh, she would have been a threat. You're not doing all that unless you got the mirror to burn. They always erased it over their time via legal means. I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. I have a guess. I have a very educated guess into where exactly they're getting their mirror from. And we've seen it. We've seen their benefactor, I'm gonna say. Either way, talking with you was definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If learn anything else, please let the guild know. We will. Guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Almada. Not that it makes sense for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much I'd rather you not be involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either. But it ain't that easy when they already got their eye on you. Won't take no for an answer. You gotta be kidding me. I expect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them, even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear. Well, it was a nice event. Alright, so lane's here. Gonna run upstairs really quickly. Ooh. Oh. I guess she's gone. Alright, so... Before trying to free that dude's dad from a cult, I'm gonna see what the other
On my way.
thing is. Oh, 2 events. Oh, right. The monster quest. So, not you. Why are you just standing there like that? Like waiting for somebody? Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of this request here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady, and I need your help to save her.
Very well.
I want to see what this shop is.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome.
Okay, that was Ian Sinclair.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, we're becoming so broke again. We just had so much money. Oh, I'm being shady? Who knows? All of the above, perhaps.
Time to depart.
Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh yes, so you know Walton's son. I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Dawn. Yeah, about that. Was kinda hoping we could hear all of this from Stefan's dad, you know? Walton, I mean. I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with religious service. What kind of service? Ah yes, Mullen has been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's helping out with services to the church. After all, tithes and good deeds pave the road to a good, virtuous life. So if you allowed me to explain our faith to you, I will. You wish to join Liber Domina faith? Well, I'm intrigued to say no, Agnes. No. You're young, impressionable, and have mirror to burn. No. Of course, I can tell you'll need to experience the wonders of our beliefs first. As it happens, though, you are in fact quite fortunate. Really. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. Run that by me again? Well, to start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid with evil. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. What should happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, religious leader hands down divine punishment. Cute cuddly thing. Wait, cookies and cute cuddly things? Sign me up. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called their own? Wait a minute. Their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing. Is tithing a word? Shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate. Don't know what kind of divine punishment they have in mind, but I don't want to find out. And to think of it, Walton will probably be partaking of the gathering too. Busy as he might be with service, join the ritual is a duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course. I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. Really? Tithing does not sound like a word. Sounds like someone miswrote teething. Sorry, momentarily. Site is a sacred place. Whoops. Besides concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. True. Labor Domina feel more dangerous than I first thought they would be. The silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with punches. Did sound like everyone would turn up, though. So I'll be careful. Weirdos, turn all around. Man, I wish we had like more reasons to go into like the actual concert hall. Like it feels like a area that's ripe for like some fun shenanigans. On this holy day. We've done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Liber Domina, glory to Liber Domina. From 0 to nuts real quick. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. I want their guru to be someone just like the weirdest of callbacks or like cameo characters ever. Like, oh my god, can the guru be Gilbert? Can the guru please be Gilbert? Currently passionate? They sure are. Might be new and all. I get the feeling they're soon gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Got the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. What do we do now? I'm sorry. Something about that mustache is like weirdly off-putting. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like doesn't exactly match the hair color or it's just something about it is off-putting. Great if they had the ladies. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even think of. I forgot about her. Yeah. Oh, if it's that old lady scammer, that'd be great. The Adios goddess of the sky. Whoops. Well, in the name of Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. Shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched, for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. Or like mindless drones and people. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything. Yeah. I get creeped the hell out anyway. Just thinking about acting like them. For once, I agree with you. No shot. She's... Oh, I forgot she was from Calvert originally. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy ties and deeds are attracting new followers. Blah, 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 blah. The title of Honorary Evangelist. Evangelist. Both be a role model. An evangelist? Not really worth such a great honor. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. Same Carson we were speaking to before, yes? At least he looks happy. With the donations and recruitments, feels like your classic pyramid scheme here. To continue forward, it is time to punish those whose scales tip heavy with evil deeds. Follower Walton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step forward. is going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. But screw that, you crazy cultist, you're a madman. Stop by for the hell of it, I'm so done with this, let us go. You, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess's divine punishment as well. I'm well aware that my tithes are insufficient. I have failed to do enough good deeds. I'm trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I'll serve as best as I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. Continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler, one that neglected his family while at it? The lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tip the goddess's scale ever away from her favor. That can't be. Repenting and dedicating myself to faith, my sins would go away. I'd be able to return to my family. Possible if you evened the scales with good deeds. In fear, divine punishment may, as it may be, our secret ritual cleanse your sins. I'm sorry, did you say I shall observe your last moments myself? Scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. They're just gonna walk out of here now that we heard all that. Probably going to try to convert us the hard way. That's what it takes. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. It's just after our client's father and the rest. Walton and two transgressors being forced to the second car. Transmitter. Okay, yeah, just a geotag essentially. A little bit of model, really, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some less than legal actions. I've been waiting for a while to get the chance to use it. I'll send its signals straight to a Zypha. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found that. Last place I can trace the signal. Moving on underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities. Going undetected is your goal. Let's get after them. Don't lose them. We don't happen to be in the Sidon district, are we? No, okay. Yeah. I was worried this might happen. Tracker's so old, its signal is too weak to actually follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Wait one moment. Transmitter orbital waves are faint, but it is possible to detect them. Use Marduk's search software. I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us, moving farther into the ruins. Oh, that's where these ruins were. I thought they were like on like the outskirts of town or something.
I eagerly await your performance. I do hope everyone is well.
Oh, right, we got free time ship. Who's got what? Ooh, paperwork. Oh. It's actually rather tough. Because it's... Oh, wait, no. We do all the quests, we get 1 more point. That's... Cool. Never mind. It's like, oh my god, it's 3 characters I really like. Like, Ren, one of my favorite characters, and... Of course, Elaine.
I eagerly await your performance.
You picked the wrong guy to
What do I need to do? Yeah, we're just... These guys aren't even worth the Sepith.
Next! Come back when you're stronger.
Yeah, not even worth the Sepith.
This could get tricky
Phew.
with so many.
Oops, wrong way. Hello, goodbye. Have you picked Ren? Oh yeah, we were never not picking Ren. Like, we were never not picking Ren. Checking what's on hideouts. There's a funny coincidence. They didn't want to design a new map. Anyway, we ain't got the time to waste. We're going in. You son of a bitch, what were you even doing here? You just shove your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Adios, please forgive me for my sins. Purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess to... The dude is actually insane. Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. What? That's no servant of the goddess, it's a monster. Can't believe it. I admit that as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. With cute and cuddly things. You know what? It has a lot of hands. It can cuddle a lot of people. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear it would have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What is the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, No. Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. I just happened to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. That is exactly where you will be going. I want to apologize for all you want, so please. Sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Please forgive my stupidity. Good job outing yourself, you shady bastard. I didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? You know what? I'm gonna say Past Me was partly right. The Genesis is not an artifact, but an artifact was found in this room. By us. He has the artifact, but we found an artifact in this room. Past Me was right. Go watch part 1. Or part 2. Part 2? Part 2. No, part 1. Part 1, yep. No, I know you. We're at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're Arkwright Solutions. The son of one of these fine gents asked us to come investigate you. Hey, look, you're looking at me. And Stefan sent you? Indeed. He wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you are in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. I also know we recorded what you said earlier, and this is not a two-party state. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of good deeds, and yeah, it's all just a scheme to make you money. That wasn't bad enough. Now you're treating their lives like playthings? What are you even trying to do? You said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible sounding church, flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence. But it lets me get rid of everyone who stands in my way, so I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. It's a clever little operation you got going on here. Not really. Too bad it turns my stomach just thinking about it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth to the fight. Rah. Now, everyone place your bets. Is this immune to death blow? It's not.
I suggest
You know
we
what
start
that
now.
means. Fish.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
Oh, but I left Barry at home. Fuck.
Let's party.
It should be heading towards Van.
Going all in.
Prepare yourself.
Or it's not moving anywhere because it just has a fucking AoE.
Activating drive.
Sorry for that.
No, yeah, we still have reset.
Send you flying.
There.
You've got this, Agnes.
Really? That didn't get. Oh, bye, Aaron.
I'll take you on.
I was about to say that really didn't count as a
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
Activating drive. There.
My sincere thanks.
A chance.
I was gonna talk a big game, say, oh, I don't even need catered for. Now we're getting catered for going. I really wish you did not cast
I'll need some time to
that
recover
quickly.
soon.
Cypher activate.
Here I go.
Yeah, we're just gonna get Aaron up real quick.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
I'll take that.
Oh, is it like the fucking worms? No. Damn it.
Don't get cocky.
Please, don't strain yourself.
Nope, nope, nope.
Are you alright?
Nah, there's no way to get the two of them. Okay.
Cypher activate.
She'll go
suggest we strike
after,
now.
so...
I'll take that. Got you.
Bring it on.
No, why do I feel like that had a... Oh no, had a chance to inflict fear.
May we proceed with caution.
Fear and rot. Awesome.
There.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Keep it up. It's
One,
working.
yeah.
Ha! Yeah.
Go time.
Okay, I 1000% hit that button, but whatever. That's a waste for Aaron.
May we proceed with caution.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Pull out all the stops.
Actually, no, yeah, I want to see something real quick. If I hit it, yeah, okay, it is like the fucking worms. Ah,
I'll take you on.
man, hate those things. All right, so I gotta be really smart with doing this then.
May we proceed with caution.
Activating drive.
My
I
sincere
know you'll
goals.
take that. Here goes.
I want that on the side. It'll go after Van? Okay.
Let's party.
Turn
Going all
slow.
in.
Yeah.
Get to it, maid.
See if we can get that fear proc. We didn't get that fear proc, did we? Oh no, we did. It just didn't care.
Go time.
So, Aaron, Agnes were set.
Pull out all the stops.
What's the biggest craft gain I got? 25? Okay.
Good luck.
There. You've got this, Agnes.
Ooh, Anya says,
I suggest we strike now.
one of these days, I will remember both Reset and Agnes have a fucking guard. No, you're
Prepare yourself.
set. Do the thing, please. Nope. Okay. Well, worth a shot.
My move now. This'll hurt. Think fast.
Man, I keep forgetting they have guards.
Make it count, Aaron.
I won't lose.
Oh my god, girl, you are low on everything.
Let's party.
Activating drive.
So is Reset. Damn. All right. Or except
Huh?
Have some more. A chance.
oh, you're the last one I needed craft up on.
May we proceed with caution.
Let's go Heated War again.
Here goes. Think fast. Take this.
There! Miss Claudel! Huh? Reset!
They're stunned.
Here goes.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! All you, Agnes.
Oh, cool.
I suggest we strike now.
No!
It's go time!
I don't have enough. Oh. I do have enough, but I can't do. Oh, really? Oh, I guess those actually matter, but that still counts.
Falcon Talent! Get to it, maid!
Huh?
Get to it, maid! A chance! That all you got? What a way to go.
Aaron, dude.
A chance!
Turn it. Like, come on. You're embarrassing us now.
There!
I'll take that.
Nope, right. Van's still
That all you
fucking
got?
feared.
Up to you, Reset.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to heal himself.
Huh?
You just can't hang on to craft, can you?
Keep moving, Van. You're crushed.
Huh?
Get to it, maid.
Oh, cool.
What'd you expect?
Some days the death blow luck just isn't there. Are you all right, Father? Yes, I'm fine. Just never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Oh, now I can finally talk for real. That was a fun fight. It's time to admit you've lost, Father Froster. Never. As long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up. Just up and wipe the floor with them for me. What was that sound? I think it was both. That's bad. They're both at their limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break, and the monster's gonna go berserk. I'm just gonna make that crack in the ceiling even bigger, and then I'll bring the entire thing down. I finish off the monster before that can happen, or try and warn our conman priest, even he's probably not gonna listen. Kill the mon. He's not. There's no way he's gonna fucking listen. It's happened. No. Sell for more, huh? Please, no more. Please. We have nothing right now. Go. Hope this works. What do you mean? What do you mean?
There. You'll pay for that.
I have nothing right now.
Here goes.
Okay, so that doesn't count as a craft or a physical attack or an
Bring
art.
it on.
Oh, you would.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Here goes. Bring it on. A chance. There.
Okay, that was easy. That was a close one. I don't think the ceiling will hold much longer either way. Still very hard. I think this is happening. We're supposed to be invincible as long as I had that flute. Well, yeah, you don't have the flute anymore. I just forgot about you. Fine, I'll drag you out of here too. Well, guess we're never going back there. Not a moment too soon, huh? I had no idea that ceiling was about to collapse. I'm amazed you realized, Van. More than anything, I'm just glad that everyone's alright. I couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're going to need to take this con man to Robes into custody. Should we hand him over to the police when we get back to the surface? It seems a bit much for us to handle on our own. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. As for you, we got somewhere else to take you. Oh, does that mean... Right, we have our own flute and demon tentacle monster. So glad you're okay, Dad. It's like you just lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. Church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still work to do to be a man I want to be. Be honest with yourself, don't worry, I'm here to support you. We'll improve together. Thank you. So nice seeing a happy ending. I can't thank you enough, nor can I. Try to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it, just doing my job. Drew and his accomplices have been arrested. Sure, it's only a matter of time before the police dismantle the church itself. And the police said they would help with the care of anyone feeling the shock of the events that just happened. Now you keep your head low and make sure you don't screw up that bad again. Of course, you've got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to work. Once more, thank you and take care. Same to you.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Woo! Alright. Let's go take a look at
What are we waiting for?
the one the guy didn't want to talk about. Ugh. Oh, yes, thank you. It's gonna put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady? That's right. Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Brazalia, daughter of the CDO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Runsfield, and I serve as the young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvert. They have a watertight reputation, from what I hear. Do everything by the book. Lady of class, nice. Take notes, Asha. Dude, she's not here. Okay, so what's the situation? Brings me to shame to admit it, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrators might be, it only just happened last night. As our caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. Just worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. The kidnappers make any demands? What other information? This is very much a police or a guild one. Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at his home. Last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. You have your daughter, 10 million Mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point, bring police or bracers, and we kill her. Indeed, some individual or group has captured her. Culprit also sent the mobile terminal Brazalia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turn to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. I'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Oh, I getcha. You said no police or bracers, but maybe I'll count a Spriggan as an exception. Yeah. Let's go save... Go save a princess, but she's not a princess. She's the daughter of a bank CEO. A rich girl? Let's go save a rich girl. Thank you ever so much. I knew we could count on you. Build homunculi with plot relevance. Well, the CEO, or father, rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring overall network coverage to rural areas in Calvert. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. So it's not even ignorance. He's just so far out in the boonies that no one can get a hold of him. Go figure he isn't around when his kid needs him most, though. What, did he tell her he was going out for a milk or something? Damn, Aaron. That's some tact, Aaron. Hey, you should talk about bad timing. Yeah, bad timing. So they pretty much puts him out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, it sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Brazelia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyrell district on those days. I see. We would keep watch on her from a distance when she would go there. We found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but has the air of a ruffian about him. Did it roped Brazelia into Brazelia? I think it's Brazelia. Into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to the movies. By all accounts, they were simply friends. Thought she was in good hands, and that would give her space, but evidently not. I see. That makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell. We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminal specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I'll await you at the park's entrance. Alright, let's run. Alright, gang. Let's split up and search for clues. Let's see. Resets Velma. Unfortunately, in this scenario, no, like, if we go off, like, older Scooby-Doo, unfortunately, but newer Scooby-Doo, she's not nearly as dumb. So, Brisette's Velma, Agnes is Daphne. Like, Van's Fred right now, but there's no way Aaron's Shaggy. Aaron's Scrappy-Doo.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Aaron is 1000% Scrappy-Doo.
Off we go.
Oh? An event? Interesting. Check on that in a second.
How about some nice cold ice cream? Hello.
Yeah, but
Thanks for shopping.
sounds like
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
met a dude, became friends, or started dating or whatever. I'm also willing to believe it is like that episode of NCIS. That's probably like the most out of left field thing I brought up so far. Where this like, I think it was like some kind of dignitary or like ambassador's daughter was like sick that her father was like always choosing work over her, so she faked her own kidnapping. But then the kidnapping turned real. We're kind of case with my senses here. Looking to a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your stall by any chance? Guy with him? Something of a delinquent? Yes, I know what to talk about. They looked like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. The two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well. Like they were pretty good friends. The guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. Called it. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice, from what I could hear. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it definitely sounds like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Would you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker, I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Did you say a general store? With all the people it could have been. Oh. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Absolute dumbass. Yeah, you could say that. Thinking about it, Old Town, General Store, Deadbeat Son. There's only one guy I could think of who ticks all the boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, son of the lady who runs Newberry General. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. Heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. Yeah, he's a guy with nothing else to do. Like, why is that rumor worthy? We still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. Gotta be more to this story still. Need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking on the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. Thank you for the information. Yeah, I'm on it. She like absolutely like faked her kidnapping to try to get her father to like actually pay attention. Oh, it looks like it's the movie theater changed its banners. Guess so. It used to be for Golden Blood, but now it's like they're advertising Wolves Requiem. Party, 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 kidnapping. Sounds like a night to me. Are you the kidnapper or the kidnappee? Oh my god, for my one roommate's 21st birthday, this was like years ago. His girlfriend, now fiance actually, his fiance, set it up so myself and a bunch of his other friends quote unquote kidnapped him for his birthday. I.e., we showed up to his house. He was the one time he ever woke up before 11. We showed up to his house with rope and like masking tape. He walks out of the bathroom, sees what we got, shrugs, walks back in his room, puts a shirt on, comes out, puts his wrists together. We just throw him in the back of our one friend's like SUV. And we just take him to a liquor store. It was like the most dumb, awkward quote-unquote kidnapping there could have ever been. It'll also be a result of the awards at the Starbat Film Festival. So I put my money on. It's like of other films where a movie takes the top prize, always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway. That makes sense, they switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things leading in that direction lately, not just movie theaters. It feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot and getting her out there, you gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like BuzzRadar going to town on her, running pretty much whatever they please. Whatever indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost her reward for Best Actress to Nina. She's the type of chick to stay in down in the dumps over something like that. Exactly. If anything, I'd imagine it would light a fire in her to work even harder. Well, I've seen those rags claim she even got herself a boyfriend these days. Is that true? These are tabloids we're talking about here. What do you think? Does it matter if they publish is real or not, or total bullshit? As long as it makes them money, that's what counts. Better go taking them at their word. Though, I gotta say, a certain someone seems awfully invested in the woman's love life. Oh, I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just a little surprising for her to hear that out of nowhere. But you're right. It's good to be cautious with those. Oh wait, do you have something?
Welcome. Thank you. We await your next visit.
Hello. I'm a PI working on a case with my assistants. We're looking at a couple of people for one of our clients. See any young, rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy around here recently? It's be a big deal or nothing. Whatever you know, we appreciate if you shared it. Oh, yeah. My famous Spriggan. Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. We know those two have been to this cafe, and we're looking to find someone who could tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. It's not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at that table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? You may ask what they discussed? Well, earlier, girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Jeez, I hope someone answers that because I fucking called it. Little Dragon Ball Z abridged reference for you. Like, what sort of cases have there been before? What goes into kidnapping someone? Stuff like that. He had a serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. Well, she thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. Could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. Man, this girl we're after must have a weird idea of fun. Who goes around talking about kidnapping and shit? You would be surprised how often that has come up in conversation with my friends and I, unfortunately. Again, we kidnapped the one friend for his 21st. But hey, again, quote unquote kidnapped, I should specify that. But hey, you definitely know what's going on here. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, although we still don't have enough proof yet. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad to be of help. Oh, one more thing. The guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. Consent is the most important thing. What sort of people are you talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. He's still with that shit? They're a nasty gang. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it. They've done it more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. Seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either. Just went along with what he had to say. We've talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie. That was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. That makes me think they might just be using him for all he's worth of his outlook towards them. Excuse me? Is that Rosie? That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about. It's the people he works with that could be a problem. By possible that he's been putting something up, yada yada yada. Thanks for the tip. Show next. Handle its just confirm findings, go from there. Talk to Eddie. To Old Town. Wrong button. Actually, right button. Oh, 800 Sepith Mass. Thank yous. Wrong button.
Then let's head over.
Oh, Eddie.
Oh.
There's a reason
Why,
I like
hello.
Double D more. Ed is also more fun. Hey, Brenda. I'm dropping by because of a job. I want to ask you about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, Adios. Should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something, and we thought to ask him a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. Oh, that's a relief. Or as much as can be, really. I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name, and will constantly demand I lend him some, but he looks like he's been doing pretty well. Actually, he even said he'd finally pay me back all he owed. Dude could be doing a whole lot worse, but you don't look too happy about it. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's a part of. And that's not enough. They said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he met, but I didn't really get it. The plot thickens! This must be some big shit he's up to, if they're offering him authority. It's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. This is really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Should you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother, but hate to see him hurt. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. Well, I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. Excuse me. Oh, is this not been fucking working again? Alright, well, damn it. Give me one sec. I keep forgetting to check. Like, I keep forgetting that there's, like, an issue with the, like, my Fugi and whatnot. So I gotta mess with the... Let me just mess with the bitrate really quick, because I think the bitrate's too high. Because I have to, like, join a call. In an empty server. Get this. Let's stream. General. Output? Oh, there it is. Let me drop that to 48. Hopefully that stops Discord from acting up. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Trains were headed over to Dirk Memorial Park. The hell, I'm stuck.
Let's be on our way.
You didn't have any. No, you don't have anything to sell. Okay. Oh, it's good to see you all. I gather your investigation of the culprit has finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure. You've more or less figured out what led to all of this. It's going to take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire? I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cutting, even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true. Despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Brasilia first met. We have reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady. Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come from Brasilia herself. I see. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears all this ties together. Something peculiar to her. It was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded. Yeah, but it gets shittier than that. We've heard your little princess was all too happy to have those goons whisk her off and hold her for ransom. She was. Checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is... I'm gonna say both. The truth of the matter is kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I'll admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may indeed be the case. Let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged, but I'm shocked at this new information. I know who. I didn't see this coming. There are no desires involved. They're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes. Bingo. Nowadays, they're after much bigger payday. Yeah, that's the score. We've got a nasty reputation for a reason. Paid greater heed to loneliness. Perhaps when I felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. Imagine how you feel. The question now is how to go about addressing the ransom. You don't have to respond to their demands. We could attempt to ambush them instead, if you prefer. That's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. So much as I would prefer doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money. That's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million mira is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision, without a doubt. As you wish. Alright then, we're playing things straight with them. But keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes down, we may need to shift gears. Get the girl back without having to fork over Mira. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with my lady's captors is set to commence. Under butler works for me. Yes, rest for me. Why not reset in that case? So she looks much more the part. She's the maid. Like that's all you have to say. Be careful. Knock him dead, chief. Like the whole idea is that like, oh, Van's the underling, the under butler. Why not just have the one that looks like a maid? Like, Van looks like a bracer, potentially. But more importantly, he looks like a protagonist. You can spot them a mile away. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came. Oh, my lady. I'm so relieved you're alright. Well, now, let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. You specifically asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off. But I don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master is currently away on business in a remote region. We, as her bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead. I'm sorry I'm not the guy you're looking for. Don't worry, we'll still make sure to bring what you're really after. Got 10 million mira right here. Should be enough to satisfy? It's good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though. Hey, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed, and her own man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. You think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. Fuck you, dude. Probably would never do any such thing. But I suppose that he literally doesn't know. He doesn't know. Hey, you have nothing to fear. It's true the Master is ill-mannered at times. There's nobody in all of Zemuria who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? Sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please have a listen. Sing on. Am I being recorded? Something that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I'm so sorry, Roselia. I'm always so distracted with my work, I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. The birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays, and I wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. Promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. When I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Till then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really do truly love you. Roselia, my darling daughter. Father, I didn't realize you cared so much. I'm glad he decided to step up and shows he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. It's an AI. Don't tell her. Well, I remembered that the Master asked me several days ago to send such a message to someone. Made me wonder if perhaps it was a young lady who he sent it. And then, when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. Such a fool, should have doubt father in testament like this. And I think it's fair to doubt him. By his own words, it's fair to have doubted him. Gathered explained by me. Scared father to truly love me, so I think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. These chuckle fucks, though. Look on my hand now. I know I've achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. I don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbass sob story's over. Now the fun begins. What's the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? Yes. You bet your fine rich ass we are. Take your pitiful paycheck when we can make off that hefty ransom. It's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. Couldn't have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie? I trusted you. That's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me, too. Think about trying anything funny. Over the case, nice and quiet-like. Make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. Such a single scratch. Yada yada yada. Being right, that feeling go down like this. I'm gonna ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous Spriggan everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers. I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. Geezer there has been one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I feared he'd be some mere hoodlum. Oh my god, my mouth is like drying out really quickly today. I also, yeah, can we also, look, man, we split it, we don't do anything, like, you take like, they could take like 9 mil, we'll keep 1. Let us keep 1 mil. I figured it'd be some mere hoodlum. Yeah, cut right to the chase, took on the job, tend to complete it, give the girl back. Deal talk about. You can talk, but not until you hand her over. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to ADS. Don't think I won't do it. Hold on a minute, Jeffrey. Desire I know would never stoop to something this slow. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. Never do something like this? Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only. because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good. Putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I expected, really. I owe you one, so I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now. I'm just queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't be serious, Jeffrey. Tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were badass. Quit your sniveling already. Ah, Eddie. Anyway, getting back to business. Where were we? Oh, right. Letting the girl go free. I'm gonna push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you were in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait. You sure you want to push your luck? Very well. We shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. We actually just like shoved Fairy in the briefcase, and she's like waiting to pop out. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements, I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Got it? I hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quiet. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her when I held these idiots back. Question is, what to do about the money? Safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. Always contain children. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. It would not be a trail series first if a child was in that briefcase. That is a sentence. But that'd be 10 million mirror down the drain. Hardly chump change. Flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? I mean, like, I feel like that's the thing, like, I don't feel like these, like, you toss the case to Eddie, you tackle the bastard with the gun. Like, it feels weird, because, like, these don't feel like mutually exclusive choices. It feels like B could be part of A, you know? I mean, 10 million Mira is... I mean, here's the thing. They're the head of a bank? Couldn't they just, like... I'm assuming this is from, like, bank funds and not, like, personal funds? You know, it's all digital already. You know, banks don't ever have all of the money on hand for, like, all of their clients, customers, whatever. So yeah, fuck the briefcase. Settle. Forget the money. Rescuing the girl comes first. All right, look, we have every intention of giving you the money just like you asked, but we need to trust you'll find your end of the bargain. What do you say you let her go forward a bit first? What did I just tell you? You're in a position to try and boss me around. Now, are you going to do as I say, or what? Fine. You made your point. Is this good enough for you? Toss the attaché case. You moron, you really did it. You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over. I think after netting this much cash, doing nothing, just gonna let her go? Yeah. Who's stupider than you? Threats, enough. Okay. Time being, I start scrounging up some more mirror for next ransom. Too damn predictable. Get the mirror, boys. It's ours now. Yes, sir. I think I didn't see this coming, too. Right back at you. What? What the hell you idiots doing? Blame me, boss. The old dick's stronger than he looks. Damn it, I wasn't planning on you guys putting up such a fight. Here's the thought. How about I take the money and we call it even? Deal? Fine. As much as I hate seeing you get your grubby hands on it. Haters gonna hate. Later, suckers. What an asshole. Leader theirs was a crafty little prick to the end. Ow. Eddie, you're all right. Well, that escalated quickly. Yeah. Brick had a grenade. Where'd you get it from? I don't know. Yeah. I should watch The Anchorman later. I gotta watch the Anchor. I think I don't know where. I think it's on Netflix. I think the Anchor. It's on Netflix or Hulu. At least it seems like Brasilia made it out safe and sound. That's what counts. Yeah. Sucks the bastards made out with the 10 million though. Please don't concern yourselves with that. It's a small sum to pay to ensure my lady's safety. Indeed. Without that money, I doubt they would have backed down otherwise. That's my take too. We managed to resolve things amicably enough. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. Can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. That's all right, Eddie. Just relieved you weren't too hurt. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I feel terrible for believing that you deceived me. Nice to see you two make amends. I must emphasize, your business with us is not done. The young lady in danger in the first place. I wish to hear your side of the story later, in order to get a full picture of what transpired. Is that alright? Yes, absolutely. I don't know how I'll ever make up the lost money, though. Please don't take this out on Eddie. It's my fault this ever happened. Well, looks like you can handle things from here. Unless you need anything else, I think we're gonna bounce. Thank you again for your assistance. My words are enough to express my gratitude.
Well done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Like, you never want to give, like... Oh. Law-abiding Spriggan. Oh? Zypha's ringing bam. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Hey! Oh, shut up.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
Very much not a bear. Surely you don't even spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who dropped by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious. What business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you've got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So that's the famous gem, the immovable. The hell did he want? Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. I'll set it over once I've wrapped up my other work. Alright. First things first. Nope, nope. No, what's the change holoc here? Mayor Law. Mayor born from sinking with band. Converts convictions into power when boosted. 9% HP regen each turn. Gains 6 craft. Defense. Oh! Ew! Oh, hello. Lower. What is it? We lose the evasion. It's a lower regen, but it comes with craft instead. Strength, speed. We lose. It's a much higher defensive buff, though, which right now, Van is the face tank. Oh, right, we got a new one, too. Arts, cast time, magic. Ooh. Hello, Otis. Onius currently has aim? Healing arts and craft. Ooh. Ooh, and arts range. Regen after acting. Ooh, that's... Oh, yeah, we're gonna switch it over. Oh, thank you, that stays off. Do they look different? No? No, they don't. Okay. Oh, wait, does that count? Huh. I wonder if that counts as, I wonder if, like, for leveling that counts as the same.
Off we go.
Is there a place I can regain some of this craft? Oh, wait, actually, no, I haven't checked out the garage recently.
What are we waiting for?
I was wondering to balance your alignments. Yeah.
What'll it be? Come again.
Station Street. Man, there isn't a place to...
Time to depart.
Pick mayor's mayor no matter what for leveling purposes, just different flavors. Okay. I'm very okay with that. Hold on. There isn't... Oh my god. Remind me, there isn't a place I can... There isn't like a...
welcome.
Spring or something here, is there? Or like a bathhouse or something? Because everyone is currently tapped. And Old Town, thank you. I'm gonna go to bathhouse. There it is.
Time to depart.
Oh, hey, Yums.
Laguna.
All right, back in business, baby.
Perfect. Needed that. All right. Okay. Alright. Back
Time to
what
depart.
we were doing. Which is kicking this monster's ass.
Watch out! That enemy looks
Oh,
strong.
nope. These guys actually still put up a fight.
Quite the reception.
Let's get to work.
Bullshit.
Bring it on. Got a whole slew of them. Think fast. Take this. Payback time.
They put up more of a fight in the overworld, I guess. Or not?
Hold back. Don't mind me. You cannot run. Fire! Mr. Arkwright!
I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
Like they were hitting me, but they actually weren't doing that much.
Too slow. It's go time. Keep moving, Van.
Yeah, no, these guys are...
Too slow.
They got the health pool, but they don't have the damage. What's the experience like for that?
Nice. That went great.
Shall I
Bad
prepare
experience,
some
but
sweets
you
for
know what?
Mr.
That
Archive?
Sepith actually isn't terrible.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There! Gotcha!
Let's get to work.
Yeah, you know what? Sepith is what I really need right now, more than
You
levels.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, really need Mirage Sepith more than anything. Yeah, no. Yeah, they're hitting me, but...
The help was much appreciated.
Oh, these guys... Jellyfish enemies are always some of the more annoying ones. Okay. Oh, of course one of them has a crit. Thank you. Not weak to death blow. Not weak to death blow sighted.
Let's party!
Fool doesn't know. The fool doesn't know.
Going all in.
Yeah, let's just do that. Where is such a thing? Must be very rare. It's insanely rare.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, their physical defense is insane.
Think fast. Take this.
Thankfully, I
Make it
have
count, Aaron.
on yes.
Now it's my turn.
Hers is just go magical. Yep.
Keep it up. It's working. Huh?
Jelly smack.
Got you!
Why aren't
Got
two
this,
of you
Anya.
doing anything?
Huh?
It's go time!
You know what? I'm just not gonna actually question it all that much.
Keep it up. It's working. Aaron!
Slice and dice!
You don't have
Don't take your eye off the
Ruh-roh.
enemy.
There's no
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
getting everybody. Nope. Alright. Sorry, Bam.
Accessing. Initialize. Let's go down.
Oh, the Tyrant Sword used up a lot, actually.
Threat detected. Take care.
You got this, Agnes!
By the heavens. Pierce.
Here goes.
Yeah, let's try to get...
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Excuse me? Yeah, let's... Oh, wait, can I? Yes, I can.
Watch it. They're trying to attack. Here goes!
It needs to do better. Come on, block it off. Yeah, we're just gonna go for Phoenix Dance.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance! Eat this!
We get a rod
I
off.
won't let this chance slip
Got
by.
one of them.
Don't mind me.
Let's party!
Okay.
Don't mind me. Prepare yourself.
None of you. But are resistant. How you hanging there, Van?
Well, this sucks.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Alright, let's just take a drink. Take a drink. Have a Gatorade. I think I clicked the wrong one. We go afterwards. Yeah.
Going all in.
What should I do?
Think she
I suggest
goes
we start
next?
activating drive.
Nope. Nope.
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
You'll be sorry for that.
There you
Slice and dice.
A chance.
You've got this, Agnes.
Shine. A troll ray. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Fuck it off.
Don't screw with me.
Oh, come on.
Activating drive.
You're down.
No. Huh?
Get to it, maid.
They're stunned. I won't let this chance slip by.
Alright. Not getting the death
how
blow
it goes.
procs today.
I won't stop here. Stats up.
Found quartet.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Cool. What does quartet look like? Oh, okay. Makes sense with the name quartet, but okay, let's keep that one in mind. Alright. So let's go back to Old Town. Let's
Let's
just
be on our way.
heal back up the bath. Does that also get... That does not also get fairy. That's kind of
Welcome to
annoying.
Lagoon.
Yeah, interesting. So I'm assuming,
On top of the world.
or I'm hoping.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
So we haven't had someone else. What are the words? We haven't gotten another primarily arts user yet. Like Reset's a art. Oh my god. Reset's arts damage is pretty high up there, but I don't know. I feel like we're missing. What the hell am I doing this?
I appreciate it.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
What? You expecting thanks?
I'll take good care of it.
But anyway, so we got 4, which is just enough to hit the ones I actually want to hit. Alright. So I'm gonna go BRB really quickly just to fill up my water. Reset is an all-around RBS, no other specific arts user. Yeah. I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure he's on a box too. The guy, the backwards headphone motherfucker. Is gonna be our next guy. And if we go off everyone else we've ever played as that has a floating little mechanical puppet thing, he's probably gonna be our next arts user, I'm assuming. But yeah, I'm just gonna go BRB really quick, fill up my water, hit the bathroom, and I'll be right back. And back. So yeah, we're just gonna go down the list. You said you wanted to talk about some office paperwork? Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I've had some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them, so that they aren't submitted late. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't want to fall behind on those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out for you already. All you have to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Reset. I'm gonna take care of those right now so they don't so they're not hanging over our head. Dealt the paperwork, packed it up, made it for the Sidon district. Man, I can't believe I spaced on this. I completely forgot today was the cutoff. Alright, this whole customization form thing. I just rolled that out if I recall. Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit this form will void your tax exemption and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. Smaller customizations can use a separate form from this one. Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for like engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I got the paperwork a while ago, but I kept putting it off. It looked like a pain in the ass. It really saves my bacon getting this stuff sorted for me. Of course, these clerical affairs are my forte. Shall I get this dealt with then? Hey, it's our best friend! Ah, crap. Fancy meeting you here. Eh, 'cause I wanna be. Trust me. Oh, finally decided to come clean, huh? About damn time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn in some papers for my truck mods. Huh? I saw that young lady with you in Tharbab. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Reset Twinings. I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently assisting Mr. Arkwright on official business. Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into a harem, dick? Dude. Marduk, huh? Hey, you mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Thought they were never gonna let us go. You have any idea what they were gonna... that they were gonna do that to you when you got to the precinct? I didn't know they wanted to question me. I figured that I might as well accompany you and get it over with there. That's neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for the day. Thanks. Wait, most? What's next? ask the expert in Erebonium. He's got a harem. And a giant robot. Technically, he has 2 at this point. Nothing major. Just your taxes. And while we're at it, I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office resupplies by you. Man, I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all that while we're at it. Perfect! Our next destination is Station Street. A little break at a cafe. And like the only cafe in Station Street. Thanks for all your hard work, Reset. Got through all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing. I feel kind of bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Please think nothing of it. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be of assistance in our office. We've never been able to interact through anything other than a screen beforehand. But now I get to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you physically here. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Here's your coffee. Oh, speaking of orders, I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Just want to make it clear, the sweets aren't the only reason we've been going on so many business trips lately. More of a bonus, yeah? It'd be rude going somewhere and not sampling the local confectionery. Sorry, just checking a thing. Okay. If you say so. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever, let's drink. This is rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit! This is way too hot. Did a rookie screw up or something? Though yours doesn't look as hot as mine. We can't be so sure of that. Our difference in reaction should not be how you gauge it. I handle hot things better than most. I still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down, though. Excuse me. Pancakes, yours as well. Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. Was it you who ordered them? If so, let me hand you your plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Just think of them as a little bonus. A small thank you for all you've done for us, even in such a short time. There's more to life than just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon. After starting work. I can see this as a workplace that values its employees after all. Fucking. Oh man, when I eventually get around to when I can afford to commission emotes, I'm getting a fucking spray bottle just for you. Me too, but still. Don't compare to whatever crazy welfare program Marduk has, but we try. It's good to have you on the team, Reset. Oops. That would feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this plate of pancakes while you just sit and watch. You're the one with the sweet tooth, after all. Why don't you have some too? I am kind of regret not ordering any for myself, yeah. Sorry, just had a... If I could red card me. Alright, if you're sure. I wouldn't mind a few. Vanneris said enjoy the remainder of their time.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh, cool. Alright. Wrong one. Keep working down the list. Damn, this publisher works fast. Already got something out about the Tharbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there, watching the entrance. Check it out, another special on Nina Fenley. That chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as Best Actress at the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Zemuria right now. Guess it's now Nita's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man! No one keeps the action sexy like her. Hey, is that who I think it is? Girl, you do not hide yourself. We're watching the same movie again? It's gotta be the third time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing? Coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again. Don't you think that's kind of... Shush, don't you say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. She didn't even change her clothes. Like... Coast is clear. No, you actually looked really pretty with the hair down. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in that theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. people were gonna notice you, it wouldn't have been because of me. Well, still. Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. Though, thought you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. What do you mean old? I'm younger than you. Seems to be able to phase through you. No, it's a new conditioner. I'll take your word for it. So what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what, to bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn, girl, you're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Ugh. Throat's so congested weird all of a sudden. I gotta hand it to you. It takes a special kind of person to go through that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? You figured it out already? And here I was hoping I'd get a couple more selge out of that. You could at least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work. Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down. Stuff like that. It gives me a good barometer of how well my acting career is landing with people, so I can see where I maybe need to improve going forward. You don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't do it just to study their reactions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself, and I guess you'd put it. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think that film's final product is going to come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. You might hate something you felt confident about, or they'll love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in taste or perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least, that's what I sincerely feel. Huh. You put more into your work than I expected. I always figured you were just riding the wave of success all the way to the bank. Hey, Dios, you sound just like my mom and Grammy. What else in Muria makes you think I'm anything like that? I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you that same sort of grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? It gives you cat vision at night? No, it's not because of I have no idea what you're talking about. This woman thinks she's fooling. Yes, apparently. Is this sort of field research or something you always do? I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. I had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake. Had it, more like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding. Not determined, huh? It's not just I missed it and wanted to do it. Festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from under your nose. Pretty much. Nita has such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. I get how that might be a shock to you, but it's just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung up on the results? Her winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Bone and Blood and Wolves Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing my absolute best I can. God, my throat could stop it with the congestion, jeez. Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan, but maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. You got something else you want to say to me, hmm? Anyway, not to get off topic, but did you see through my disguise in the theater? No, it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. I probably only noticed because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I'd given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big, just how things went for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards, or lack of, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it. Oh, good to know. Aww. Well, don't worry. Next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of the winner's podium where I belong. Till then, going back to the basics and honing my acting, so it's much better. You'll see. Good luck with that. I'll be watching.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Oh, that's a really nice scene. Alright. On to Elaine's next. Oh my god, so much talking. Hey there, not used to seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment. That explains it. For a sec, I thought you were slacking off and sneaking in a showing. Just because you have that sort of time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I have to be as busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know. I'm just talking, taking a short break. Anyway, which movie caught your attention? Curious what Beauty's Blade is into these. Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to get back to work. Hey, I was just asking. Everyone's hitting the big screen. Mishy and Boots coming to theaters. Yo, the dudes will be pissed when they hear they're ripping off Moshi like that. Well, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked. She's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishy, though. I've got an idea. Moshi plush. Moshi plush. Hey again. Wow, you met twice in one day. What are the chances? You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this was very much deliberate. I could arrest you for stalking, you know? Oh, don't be like that. I just wanted to give something to you. Here you go. It's invisible. Is this a Mishy plush? Yep. This thing's merch for the Mishy and Boots movie that's coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. I have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why did you go out of your way to do that for me? Well, I figure you wanted one because you looked like you were dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. But even if I did, it doesn't mean you had to get this for me. Well, that wasn't the only reason. I, just happened to remember that promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. Also, did you just refer to Mishy as this thing? Rude. Her and Tio would get along amazingly. Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, catch you later. Just kiss already, thank you, please. So there's a theme park in Crossbell called Mishima Wonderland. Well, that's new. And this is its mascot. We're back. What are you reading there? Looks like it's some news from Crossbell. Hey, what's this cat-looking thing? Mishy? Looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossbell is only one station away on the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job so you can take her next year? Push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, Really? You take me. I mean, if you really like me to take you that badly, I suppose I could come along. You can't just be cute, can you? You're one to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. Aww. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered.
You've always been stubborn as a mule.
Aww.
Although I suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
That was so short, but that was so cute and sweet. Aww. Oh my god, it was so nice. Let's see what... Worldly office head. Shopping. Well, it's a little sad he doesn't get like little things for that. But I guess it doesn't actually. Okay. Deserving feeding any and all backstory for Van. Yeah, like with. Have they pretty much drip fed all the backstories for like main characters, like other than Estelle? So I like Lloyd, we didn't. No, Lloyd was pretty much an open book too. Yeah, no, they started with Reen and just keeping it going. Break, everyone split up. Hi, Ren. How you doing? It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. I didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason. That's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? We always have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either. I'll take your word for it. So you said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Artemis? Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late. That's something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either, then. If we're talking about kids being spied on here, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be that all surprising, considering how many kids there come from money. And even so, the sort of security that campus has got, they've got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to stride on campus to cause trouble. Once a student leaves campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. Right, which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Oh, whoops. With the students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave, so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye, but even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So does that mean you'll help me? I've come this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who would be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special reward for you in addition to our usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in the borough who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor that just so happened to have flown to me all the way from Grancel. You interested? Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic right now in the Sweets magazine I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I have to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I could do. You know me too well, kitty. That's on the line. You can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Red knows how to bribe Van, knows how to read Van like a fucking book. Information. Do I find a few leads? Soon found out who the group and who is behind everything. Come on, guys. Brown suits? Really? Brown suits and a green tie? Come on. If you're gonna be mobsters, you gotta dress the part. She just asked nicely. Yeah. She nicely asked a certain princess to pop over that honestly. Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during the school trip. Remember, we're only helping you because of our boss's... Yeah. Of course it will. Just follow the plan and we'll soon be rolling in ransom dough. Not part of the... Wait, the Dolar family? I guess the president will have to involve herself soon enough. Soon demolish her reputation, and if she lays the shambles, you can lure her in with the kidnapped students. And to exact revenge on that accursed Red and Bright. Who the hell are you? I felt like he must please when he hears about this. Dolar. Well, now Dolar. What? Am I supposed to know this guy? I'm drawing a blank on the name Dolar. I'm sure Daddy's boys like him is the kind of fan club you want to have after you. What the fuck are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you'd be the one pulling the strings here. Ronald Griffith? Ronald Griffith. Oh, huh. That jogs my memory a little. I indirectly dealt with this brat before. For this, or when I tell you the connection here. It's your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you. The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was just through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You two have no idea the hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't. I couldn't care less either. You two were just asking for it. Ugh. So let me recapitulate here. grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me? What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Dollar family was all I could do to make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We are not to be messed with. So where you found those suits from? Yeah. It's a name I've heard in a while. You could say the Dollar family figures in about the 3rd largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the 2nd spot years ago, just behind Hayway. Back then, they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up, I don't want to hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my, is Almada yet another sore spot for you? My apologies, that was so inconsiderate of me. I love how fucking condescending Ren is. Pitches are really asking for it now. I might have to fast track things now, but you've fallen straight into my hands. Must be a blessing from Adios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. Show my gratitude. I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. Dude, he doesn't know. Bro's clueless. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me, of all people. You are out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine. I ain't doing all the work here. Needn't worry. I have a message I need to hear loud and clear. Don't ever try to harm my students. Scare me? It'll take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body is crying in pain. Aw, she doesn't have her scythe? Aw. I guess she couldn't carry that on her. You gotta be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us. So how? You didn't even get a scratch in. You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. When I think about it. I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit, I think this is that Arkwright dude that's been making waves all over. Right, the one that's been messing with Almada? What the hell's he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against them. Run! And then there was one. I'm gonna put up a better fight. Wait, please. What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know. Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you true despair of that darkness. Oh dear, we've reached the same outcome as before. I expected all the bravado to make him further this time. To take him further this time. And we have. I must thank you again for your help. It's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Oh. She didn't get a stat boost. I guess that means no Ren for us. I mean, I understand everything now, but maybe you should explain it so that way we can make sure we're both on the same page, you know? Make sure you get it, because I get it. I just want to make sure that you get it.
Well,
I've drawn a complete fucking blank. I am drawn a complete blank. Go. Where are we going? We're going this way.
What'll it be, hun? Come
Nope.
back
Oh,
soon.
right. I gotta go use the actual computer. I don't have enough beast shit. Damn it.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
This is a nice little epilogue to her reverie story. Ron was the council president. I'm drawing a complete blank on that. I mean, it's been a minute since I played Reverie, but yeah, no. All right, that's a nice little end cap or end stone.
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Macho belts. Ooh, 15 craft every turn. Yeah, let's give you that and different stat down. Delay slow stat down. It's less crits. Only about 3. Yeah, let's go for that. Let me save while I'm thinking about it, because it's been a hot second. Visual novels. Style Dreams at the end. One was Elaine. One was for Reed, a mysterious silver-haired princess. And one was essentially just Ren's role in Calvert. I'm gonna have to go. I did a lot of the Daydream stuff, but I'll go take a look at that later. I don't remember. Is it? You said one of them was for Elaine, like this Elaine, or am I forgetting someone else named Elaine? Her name's Elaine, right? Yeah. Yes, I know. Yeah, okay. I don't think I. Oh, god damn it, Discord. Yep, Discord was doing it again. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on that. Alright, you know what? It's easy to miss things, so who knows. I'm almost tempted just to put in Reverie right now. Just to see if I'm just drawing a blank on that or not. Oh no, I'll do that after stream. I'll do that after stream. Yeah. Oh right, order delivery. Forgot about that.
What can I get you?
See if there's anything. Oh, it's so much mirror. Brains. Sleep. Okay.
I'll get it to you pronto. Thanks for always shopping with me.
Alright, oh, right. We have to go that and that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we... Let me double check. No more spare points. No more points to spare. Like, you're a cool character, Ashen. There's, out of all the other people to choose from, there's no way in hell she was getting a thing. Let's go. It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head on back to the office. Yes, feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? This is about your call with the big guy earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, your trial period's over, Reset. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh. Something about this rubs me the wrong way. What do you say we tail him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. You're not fooling anyone. You both know you want to find out what's up. I mean, yes, but... Reset, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seems he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? Nice save, mate. I can use some help, though. Let's give the Pipsqueak a call. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudio? Fine. I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. Reset's only 20? Huh. I figured Reset was like closer to Van's age. I mean, that's not too far apart, but... And I was supporting Van in everything. That is my contract. Oh, he so knows he's being tailed. Like I said, he knows he's being tailed. Man, a big-ass bracer like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there! So I recall you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it. I lost them anyways. But think you'd give me more of a heads up next time? Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing. Next time. So, what do you even want from me? If you just wanted someone to help you blend in, couldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Sounds super reassuring. And this is reminding me of, oh, hello. Trying to get me fucking banned. Well, here we are. The place the city's very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten these past few years. No kidding. You won't find it on any map. Yeah, people are still somehow finding their way down here. What criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone where they can let off a little steam, Yep. Yeah, it's like, it was reminding me of a Yakuza. It was reminding me of, Gotta show my age. Pokemon Coliseum on the GameCube. The, like, underground city you have to go to. You fight one of the admins. I think it's the one that has Suicune? Yeah, like, it's like very much reminds me of that place. A little much for little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So my impression of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it? So, where are we going? Well, let's... Oh my god, I've got something in my eye. Let's peek in at the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Yeah, Van. Oh my god. What is this? Okay. Is that to, like, other part? Oh, but come on, I think Cam actually controls Jin.
Activating skill. Your move, Jin. Howl for me. Thundering kick. My move now.
Alright, damn, dude.
What's the matter? Scared? This'll hurt. Earthrise. I'll dice you up. No need to be scared. This'll hurt. Earthrise. I'll dice you up. I'm all fired up. They're down, sucker. Son of a...
Dumbasses. And that's how it's done. I almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable, not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, class. Sorry, something in my throat. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago, after Master Ryu got passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? I remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? You ever thought about doing it? Doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me. But I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just shirk away my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True, Guild probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now. Yeah. Oh my god, excuse me. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit, though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. You saw one of them. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun. Kunlun? Clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Still couldn't even repay him for everything he did. You don't say. Could he mean? Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in. The shop. You're the shop.
What will it be?
Lemon balm cookie. Grab those for Elaine.
I'll be seeing you.
We won't tell her where we procured these from.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale.
Yeah.
Ha! Best come. Ha! Best come again soon.
Alright. Man, oh man, there's a lot of shops down here.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay, these are just...
We await your next visit.
Whoops. I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Who in the hell are you talking about?
Let's talk if you don't take too long to decide now.
Damage job. Is that... Oh, curious... Ooh. Grab another 4 of those. Peppery potato salad.
Come back soon.
Because of the top word? Because I had like... I thought that said peppery salami salad is what I'm trying to say. Just like, what the fuck? Like Northern? No, that's not Northern Jaeger. Oh, and who? The fuck did you bring me? What? Alright. You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, immovable.
You sure took your sweet-ass time. Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. If I had known you were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvert. It's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face. Eh, Walter? Not since Jormungandr, huh? Bugged the hell out of me we weren't even able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So, I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. Hey, spoke to these beforehand. Meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea of how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Armada, so we're here to trade information on them. I didn't think I'd chance to a gathering this major. So who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
Okay. That's asking a lot. Though the coat and you being part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. To kick this off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Armada at this point. I heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. Look, just keep getting worse. We had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so he likes them. You know they're real monsters. Sounds to me that's definitely McBurn or Camilla. Camilla? Carmilla? The Fool. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, he the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
Gave him his 4th Anguis. Never mind. Doesn't quite sit right. Our definition of crush differ here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Right, it's... Oh my god, I'm trying to... It was Saint Sandlot, Emma's sister, whose name I am completely forgetting. It has Grayano's sister familiar. I remember Grayano's name. The professor, who only really made a big appearance. Vita, thank you. There's Saint Sandlot, Vita, fuckface professor, I forget his name, were the other 3 Anguises, right? Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there anyway. It sounds like the CID is up to something too. Still, I wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. Well, no need to turn a blind eye to a hole like this. Makes him all right in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive towards us. I wonder why. Some of the others are rather fond of him. But it does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willing to work with you guys as one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. You guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkride. Your part's just about to come up.
Walter. Ha! It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Ha! Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no, I ain't here to watch 2 monsters beating the crap out of...
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining.
Professor Novartis 6, Maria Bell 3, took over after Weissman, who's, well, quite salty. Anguis 4, someone. Anguis... Oh, I forgot. I thought there was only the 4 Anguis. Someone there's fan theories about, and Anguis 5 we know nothing about. And 7 is currently empty, and Vita's 2. Right. So, yeah. 1 is unknown, 2 is Vita, 3 is Maria Bell, 4 is somebody undetermined, 5 is someone undetermined, and then Novartis is 6. Okay. I don't know why I was remembering there only being 4. I also totally forgot Maria Bell was an Anguis.
Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkride and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkride, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
You damn asshole.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Who are you? Why are you he's so up for this. You're welcome to my spot, you know?
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
Heard voice in a secret
Try
end
not
credit
to
scene
bore me,
of
all right?
4.
Don't hold anything back now. All right.
Eat this! Have some more! Better be ready.
Oh!
A good chance for a shark boost.
Oh!
Going all in.
Well, don't mind if I do. Stun extension. That's cool. Damage to some enemies. Secret end credit scene of CS4. I don't remember. Man, it's been so long since since they played Cold Steel 4. I'll have to look up the scene then.
Arkwright! Here goes. This'll hurt.
Oh, is that all you
You're
got?
crushed! I'm all fired up.
Back
A
attack.
good chance for a shark boost.
Try this for size.
Oh, is that all you've got?
Here we go! Heralding Fist!
Crimson Blade?
Here's a chance!
Crimson Blade?
Here's
Can you please just not?
Oh, is
Energy
that all
output
you
activating
got?
skill.
howl for me. Thundering Kick! You ain't seen nothing!
Yo.
You're making me get serious.
Arkwright!
I have a feeling this is about to really hurt.
There!
I have a feeling that was almost about to really hurt.
Shall we dance?
Deploying shield.
I'm all fired up.
Energy output maximum.
I can't take much more.
I guess breath.
I owe you one.
That did nothing. That did nothing.
You've got this. There! I'm all fired up.
Activating skill.
This is here! Boom! Try you! Now we're talking.
Well done.
Boost gauge limit removed.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
The hell are you? Hold on a sec. This is looking real bad. I fear there is no stopping this. I'm honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're in trouble. Well then, you're...
Kilika!
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see.
No, the one person that could stop them, the one person that could put the fear of Adios in them.
Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to its end. You're a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Jin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sal, I'm sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president. Worry not, I foisted all responsibility there to Yin and the SSS. This guy has no shame. Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Alright, damn!
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Alright, churchman and all, just throwing shade here.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here.
Oh, is that Zeno Robinson?
Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately.
Oh, that's awesome! I love him. Oh my god, he's great. He's great as Hunter in the Owl House. He's great as Hawks in My Hero.
But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You're quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky.
Oh.
How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Girl, you don't want the smoke.
Yeah?
You do not want his smoke.
With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn thing?
I'm 27.
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
Why me? I have a feeling I know where these 3 are from.
Oh, there he is!
How the fuck? Where's Reset?
on! Wait, huh?
Alright, is there anybody else that wants to show up now? Are Stella and Joshua on the wings as well?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? Thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Elaine? I didn't think you'd want her down here too. Isn't she the one and only Beauty's Blade? The woman next to her.
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
Do we want... Is Fee around? Is Sarah with her?
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. What's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on keeping him out of danger. You going senile? We're used to danger. Besides, there's some other kids down here too. It's not good, Think Fairy. I know that you have your best. I know that you have our best interests at heart. But no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. I'm sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place. No? Oh, please don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Jim. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well. Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. It was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter. They'll see each other again at some point. Even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Good luck making a prison to hold them. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Who are you? Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if we meet again. Though that depends on what A does. Was she calling...
Well,
her...
now that the air has calmed down a touch...
Was she calling Kilika Chief because she is just the chief of the CID, or was that because she's her chief?
Perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information.
Which would be really weird if they are, because they're so very clearly from the Septian Church.
Man, you never change.
Just because she is the chief? Okay. Look, she was okay with being 27. Not that there's anything wrong with being 27. That's a perfectly fine age to be. She's full of surprises. I don't know. Celeste, she's a wild card as far as I'm concerned. Almada's got some other organization working for him. Yeah. Ouroboros. So it would appear. Their funding is at least partly coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past, too. That's awful. Van was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They are known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who trace their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago. I think she's a great and pious church lady, or an angry girl with a big sword. Very angry. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, fortunately we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. The president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. Now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. I don't know how those assholes are tied to Almada, but if they got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, and with that kind of mira, they could bring people on the outside into the fold, like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer come from. Group able to wipe out high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. I'm very surprised you've heard of them. If you have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? Is it some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind. Okay, I've been so far off the mark, I guess. We first learned of their maybe I'm just misremembering how Walter talked to Melchior, but I could have sworn he implied Melchior was part of the Ouroboros? Whatever. First learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education. Assassination. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number. They complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups, called Gardens, each being held by an overseer. We're aware of their presence at Marduk as well. The threat level is considered to be S+. Eternally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple years. Not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Oh, right. Yeah, major hint. Fuck, what were their names? Oh, wow. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. It's funny you say that. What is it, man? Swine and Nadia, 3 and 9. Thank you. I remembered 9. I remembered 3 and 9, but I knew that wasn't their actual names. What is it, man? Nothing. I just got a quick sidebar while we're talking about Swin and Nadia. I love how it's kind of dumb, but I really do like the idea of how are these characters from this novel real? It's like, oh, the novel was the secret way of the assassination group spreading their likeness and story around so people will know who to look for them. It's really dumb, but in the best way possible. I really like that part. A little tidbit from Reverie. Anyway, now we know what the group of monsters is working with Amada. It's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True. They've got 3 of the worst tiles that exist. Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. Where are my royalties? But I'm just saying, that using their likeness without consent, they got a case to sue. Just need one hell of a lawyer. You a mahjong player too? You're right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed. Albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. I am most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Gian, but Hayway has its moderates too, like Fan, like Vaughn. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkwright? Goes without saying. Hell, we're the common thread between all of you. You're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. Got that right, so we would, but of course. Stop being so in sync. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to life at the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashton is rather worried about you back in Longport. You tried to exercise restraint in your daily life. Man, she could stand to chill out a little. You should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Jin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Remiferia for half a year now, right? I believe he is doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him in the Dire Bowl. But I figured Renee would handle this kind of thing. That's right. The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with? He's usually quite occupied. He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what the case is, you will soon see. That's sure an ominous way of putting it. Oh, bye all my favorite characters. Yeah, she's one of the more reasonable ones, too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. I can. Kinda pisses me off I let you shake me in the first place. But that's in the past now. So just, what is this place? Graspel, he's Ashen. Oh, I didn't realize he was Ashen's younger brother. Hence Ashen's infatuation with Sal, because both of them go for older people. I guess it runs in the family. It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district, and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes locations from time to time, and that few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together, too. Think that all of this time, such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abi said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. I had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. Feels like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had Elaine, but people are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. I'll take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. Of course. Calm down. Yep, there she is. What a troublemaker.
What'll it be? Come again.
Yeah, might as well just go, like, up and around this way. Really?
Proceeding to neutralize.
Two of you.
I'll kick your ass.
Ah,
Fine,
I like your
let's play.
spunk.
If we must.
Two of you? Really?
Leave this to me. I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Come on.
Get screwed! Bring it on! This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Not the brightest idiots in Calvary. Really not.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating drive.
Come on!
There it is. Not even good experience. I'm sure you guys figured it out, but the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. I mean, yeah, you're kind of fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbag. Oh, never mind. And Lilith's hacking it down here. Really? Even Reset? Really? You don't come here down by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here. If you bring a buddy along, I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, ideally you won't be fighting in a city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here is a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. Seems to be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being, you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone, keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, like we just saw. Reminds me of Hayaway's own code. Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. As you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. That's what you like the best part of this whole trip. Man, Jaeger born and bred, ain't ya? Wrong way. Do you want a hug, or, like... Just... Yep, we're just...
Ooh,
Oliver.
you look dangerous.
Keep in mind, there's a 40 down here. Okay. Not...
I'd better see you again.
Yep, no.
Wow, there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
Probably. Okay, we're just...
All my stuff is to die for.
Just not gonna say on your screen. Yep.
See you later, handsome.
Twitch doesn't like that shit.
Cool! There's a match going on right now!
It's some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep, and this here is the whole fighting tournaments. You go in, beat the shit out of each other. Makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Oh, color me intrigued. That's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no, literally anything goes in there. Goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. It's straight up blood sport in here. Your organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? This is how we get to, like, an insane arch driver or something, I'm betting. That's fair. Sounds like you really know to be on the lookout. Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give them that much credit. It's the one way to make ends meet down here. Mr. Arkwright, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Look, they were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, and didn't even pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. I was like, really... Check back later. Alright, see what these shops are. Oh, I missed. Oh, hey!
They're all specially made.
Hey girl, how you been?
Always be careful when and how much you use. Hey, mister, what'll you have today?
Soul Chef. Toast. Proverbs of Justice, take that.
Thanks for
This
coming.
has so quickly deteriorated all of my funds. Oh look, she's not that crazy. Okay. So you have to give a password or something? I think that was all the shops. The bookshop lady absolutely does though. Her?
What'll you have today? Thanks
I mean,
for
she's on the
coming.
book on how to make toast. That's pretty nuts. I just realized we haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take 4 SPGs from anybody down here. Why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help, aren't there? For real, nobody down here is exactly incident, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or bracers for help. That's the problem. There's some rare exceptions, but most everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get framed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. That does make sense, given Springen's reputation for assisting in legally gray matters. You see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's fan for you. What can I say? It worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. Still got 2 options. They can post an S4 PG in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear him out at least. That's our boss, always trying to keep the door open. Yeah, gotta keep the door open to keep the lights on. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. Damn, it's already this late? You were down there a while. Connects to the Riverside District too? It's like, feels like waking up from a dream. Guess it's all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy we ran into is the son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there. Shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. A perfect place for training. Not this again. At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. Seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Like how to make toast. Yeah, Don't want anybody getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. That was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry, I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. You don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else on my mind too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into. But I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already, after all. Oh?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Hey! So soon!
It's good to see you all, my friends.
What's up?
That it is.
Your Highness. Najee. Damn, talking about showing up unexpected. This is what the Chief was talking about. Sup, Renee?
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Oh my god, can you guys voice some lines, please? It's so spacious in here. This here is an Etwas stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Rides smooth as a baby's ass, too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension system in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you like the part I sent you? I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motives behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. But we were already here for a visit with the President, so the timing happened to line up. What? Oh, that Gramhart guy? Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with the details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we're living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you've clearly got something, besides that you wanted to dump on us. I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
Oh my god, one of you speak, please. That's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us.
And a favorite bracket checked.
To the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
Oh boy, I wonder who we're just gonna happen to run into there. That's Calvard's biggest orbment manufacturer, isn't it? This sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's... Oh, come on. I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we'd be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Vern's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Vern's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We are not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet, in spite of that fact, the CEO has been increasingly vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know. But a sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something. Hence my request to you. Not giving me much to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have the I beg to differ. After all, you have the employ of one of Marduk's very own constant. You have Reset with you. Also, a little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean the Simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the guild, it landed at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're wary as a fox with these sort of mysteries. Right, and if we're on the job, we could deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. If the conditions are fair, you better be willing to pay top Mira for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almada is involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh? Ever the sharp one. Vern and the Institute are currently part of two national projects. One of them is for making the Zypha standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, unless your fee, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Oh, come on. Boo. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies. But that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever. You get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the Zypha standard funding also needs to be addressed. I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Whatever, fine, I'll explain. Zypha being Vern's 6th generation combat orbment is common knowledge at this point. But there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. Got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And our party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see. Sure, feels like I'm hearing that name Valis a lot lately. Valis? Oh, as in the city-state? Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent. They're both our allies and our competitors. Val's invested bank is owned by them. They're trying to drag our asses into a Central and Eastern turf war, all so we could be your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint, get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that about sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You've got this all mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you all are our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you will stay in Basil for 3 days. I'm sure there'll be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the same time. Can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all of its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though, I think a rather unexpected issue might work out in our favor here. Interesting, very interesting. So back to the office once they arrived. Yeah, Zeiss and Roar, I think, are definitely like 2 of the better cities. Especially Roar, where you can just go up the down escalator or vice versa and piss off Elisa. Take it you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company? I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zyphal standard available to the masses, but not about problems at Basil. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. That would mean Anya's. Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see, funny how that happens. Wow, high school here sounds really fun. Just a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. RMS is all about its students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. Bet you'll have reports to write for days about too. Yes, actually. Some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basil as well. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you wouldn't be leaving next Thursday for 3. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course. Of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. I mean, if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true. Still kinda hurts. Huh? That's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who'll shove dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we going to find in Basil on that front? Excellent question. A baked cart called an Engadin is probably the most famous. It's made up of walnuts and honey nougat. It has a simple but mellow taste that just... I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise, my great-grandfather would never... Dad, for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She is way too perceptive. Thank you, but why? Plot MacGuffin, activate. Oh. No way. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. What if you could work under the assumption we'll be going and prepare accordingly? Got it, but don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday. Same day as Aramis. But Renee and the prince dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. How much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she still has a lot of work to work through. But I'll look out for her as best as I can, being her boss and all. And her friend. Yeah, that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down. Who do we got? Oh? Oh!
Thanks, Van.
Oh, thank you.
I was about to call it, but... Color me intrigued? No shot. Did I actually turn autoplay on?
Thank you, everyone! I love you! I hope we meet again!
Decision. People raving about her, she's pretty good. No shot that... Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking that was fun. I was thinking that was, Great, can't wait to hear next song. Be back again for sure. Yeah, well, one more scene. 1000% thought that was, Oh my god, what's her name? One of the Capuas. The one girl. I don't know why I thought that was her for a second. I guess like the long hair. Like her hair is a much lighter blue. Just here to say I liked your performance. Even thought of putting a single out and sell like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. Josette, yeah. Like, I guess like the hat and like I think it was like mixture of a hat with long blue hair. Cause like I'm pretty sure she grew her hair out as of Cold Steel 3, but you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. I didn't change the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? It mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. If I only knew you from your movies, you've had me fooled for sure. But I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. I need to get my act together. This ain't no play, no life. Hiding the necessary. Hey, she changed her outfit, she put a hat on. Like, she had glasses that covered her entire face. So you like doing stuff like this? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It makes for good practice as well. When I'm on set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But when I'm out in the wild, I could take on any role I want, and no one would know I'm acting. It made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock and in your downtime. Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. I suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else. Why I ultimately gravitated to acting. Or maybe I just wanted something to help me avert my eyes from the uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. Yeah, I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only gonna get harder the higher up you get on the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need me to tell you that. Wait, the hat... Oh my god, it does. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. I want that hat. Also, that jacket is fire. But I want that hat. I don't even wear hats. I'll fucking wear that hat. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mountain challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What do you... You said it yourself. The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. It's a pretty unique quality. It's one that no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know. I'm only teasing you a little. Really though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I like to keep it. I like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
Oh, that was really cute. It's really nice. Nina's a cool character. Oh my god, already... It somehow feels weird that I'm already and only 50-ish hours in. It feels like I should... Yeah, I mean, yeah. It feels like at this point I should be, like, much farther along, but... It's because I would have binged this game in a month already. But, you know, it's been nice taking my time with it. Forcing myself to slow down and... like... Not rush to beat it, but, like... Focus on beating it, I guess. Like, when I get a new game, that's usually the only thing I do in my spare time. Is just sit down and play the game, so I tend to beat stuff quickly. I don't know. Streaming this has been really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. I know I just saved, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, once again, everybody that came by, everyone that left, everyone that stayed. Frosty, as always, a pleasure. Yeah. Be back. No late start tomorrow. Back in my usual time, 6:30 Eastern. Yeah, it's been super fun having someone to actually, like, talk Trails stuff with. Oh my god. You too, man. Get some sleep. Alright. And everyone else, have a good day, evening, night, wherever the hell it is for